Okay, so I want to have a plan and log work. Let's say, okay, so timer start. Mm, timer. Oh, where is the clock? Oh, don't have it. Okay. So go today with notepad. So go today going to create a platform. I want to create a platform where I can plant and log work and log work. Okay, so here is today plan. So I will window cutter. So let's ask Gemini to how to. So what is the best way to log work? I think I just log work on an application. So I want to create a website to manage my learning process, as I say. So I want to describe the requirement. So I think I want to add a checkbox here. If you have any comments, just let me know. Okay. And I want to use like, and this is the chart. Okay. So I think I want to have a website to manage and visualize my learning process. Let's say so today checklist, and log work for it. Beside, I want to have on that website we can able another website, another, so we can able to write the notes for knowledge. And for icon is name today checklist. So for each day, user when user opened it, so it's allow user to add task like a checklist task So, and then for check for an items in checklist, so included check a checkbox. Let's say uh, a work a work for hours, and the title. Okay, for each day when user opened today checklist website, it allow user to okay dashboard visualize summary. I want to have one dashboard to summarize the below info like total hour, task, uh, let us say completed task. So title, we include the title, date, a chart to visualize the effort per day. Let's say computer. Building a local browser-based trackers is an excellent way to manage your learning progress without the overhead of setting up a back-end database. Since you want to keep on data strictly on your computer and likely prefer a clean, maintainable architecture, we can build this using pure front-end technologies. Okay, and I agree with, and leverage the process local storage. Here's the blueprints. The technology stack. Okay, so the data JSON model, core features, and implementation logics, the daily checklist, input and list. Okay, that's for minimal source. We have HTML here, and also we have a JSON data. So let's say we go back to my VS Code, VS Code, and now I will create a uh, new folder, and I call it the dashboard and create index.html, and I will paste it here. And okay, it's pretty simple. And what do we have here? Like, let's just storage. Oh, it's too basic. Okay, so I don't know data asset layer. Okay, so I think it will save data somewhere in my computer because they use, let's say, the storage manager to do it, and it's probably okay. So how to remove it? Oh, I don't have removable. Not good. Uh, as features, so we are able to remove task from today task. Two, we can change the log work time. Log work time. We must have must be must be right in the file tab a separate link. For example, what? Today and dashboard. What? Let's say building today just click website, and we have like this. Oh, we can change it like okay, back to dash. Mm. Okay, and now we have a page to write the today chest link. And okay, so beside I want to have a theory, theory or skills. Theories, let's say theory. Okay, build a theory page. Should I? So because I think I just need a template, a blueprint. After that, I can create a lot of knowledge base inside them. So we don't need it, right? And okay, so for this dashboard, I want to change to minutes. Okay. I want to have that's our I want to have a minute tab along with our tab because sometimes for a demo I'm just thinking about it's not good. I think not good. Okay, I will use run quick static checks in files. Okay, right. I think it was. Let's see if I check it right here. So, okay, and for batch to data, so I will have it, and I will put it in the, let's say, maybe I should put to the chat. Ah, Why? So we need to understand about tokens. So what is tokens? What is the context window? Temperatures, system from instructs to this model. Intelligent document data extractor from okay. So I will create a new folder. Let's say control foundation models and produce deterministic output, deterministic 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 output. Mm. Based on plant is plant the welcome to milestone 1, getting a firm grip. Getting a firm grip on the underlying theory is exactly how you move from just tinkering with AI to building robust production grade applications. When you understand how these models think, debugging an API for optimizing a prompt becomes second nature. Let's break down the core theoretical concept concepts from your plan, focusing on how they actually affect your code and your budget. LLM, LLM architecture inside the engine. At their core, modern LLMs are built on the transformer architecture. You don't need a PhD in math to use them. But you absolutely need to understand two keys: constraints, token, and context window. Token, the concurrency of AI. Models don't read words, they read chunks of characters called tokens. The rules of thumbs. One token is roughly 4 characters or about 0.75 words in English. Hmm. A token is roughly 4 characters. Okay. Why it matter to a developer? You are built per token, per input and output. Furthermore, a single rare word of a complex piece of code might be broken down into 3 or 4 tokens, costing you more and eating into your performance. Context window, total memory space. The current window is the maximum number of tokens a model can process in a single request response cycle. If a model have 128K context window, that is the combined total of your system prompts, user prompt, historical chat context, and the model's generative response. The needed in haystack problem. Just because a model can accept 128K tokens doesn't mean it retains 100% accuracy. Models often suffer from loss in the middle, where they miss details,
Berry.
buried deep in the center, buried deep in the center of a massive prompt. Sampling parameters controlling creativity. When an LLM generate, generates text, it doesn't just know the correct next word. Instead, it calculates a probability distribution for every possible next token in its vocabulary. Parameters like temperatures and top P control how the model selects from that distribution. Temperatures, so randomness. For the first part, we talk about the token. This is the concurrency of AI, and the context window is the total memory space. So its content maximize the token inside. Okay, and the second part is sampling parameters controlling creativity. Okay, so scale from 1 to 2. That flattens or steepens or steepens the properly curve. So what am I thinking here is uh for an AI brand, so we have some specific knowledge for it, and based on my setting, so it will give us the output differently.
Nucleus.
Instead of looking at all possible tokens, top P limits the pool of a cumulative percentage. Cumulative percentage of properties from 0 to 1. If top is equal to 0.8 at 0.9, the module only considers the top pool of tokens whose combined proba- pro- probabilities equal 90%. It cuts off the bottom 10% of weird and highly unlikely tokens entirely. Developative change temperature or toppy, but rarely pro at the same time. For determining this data extraction, stick to setting temperature equal to 0. System prompts and user prompts. Think of the prompt structure as defining a corporate hierarchies for the model's behavior. System prompt, the personal rules. This set of foundational behavior, guardrails, guardrails,
Guardrails.
and contents of the model. Is this above the conversation? For your projects, this is where you say you are stick data extraction API. You only push validation marks uh, the requested schema. You not include con- conversational filter. Mm. The prompt, the start. This is dynamic input in your case, so it will be the raw text or markdown extracted from specific PDF document that needs processing. base models and instruct-tuned model. Understanding the life cycle of a model prevents you from accidentally using the wrong tool for your job. Raw internet text pretending base model instruction tuning structured tuned model base model pre-trained. These models are trained to raw internet text to do one thing: predict the next most likely token. If you give a base model a question like what is the capital of France, so it may not answer you. Instead, it's mine. So what is the capital of Spain? Okay, because it think you are writing a quiz. Instruct this model. Just tuned. This model start as base model but undergo secondary training, supervised fine tuning, and reinforcement learning from human feedback. They are trained to recognize when they are being given an instruction or conversation and respond appropriately. You will mostly exclusively use instruct to this model like in your API work, connecting theory to your side project, since your goals is to build an intelligent document data extractor. Here's how this theory applies directly to your upcoming code. PDFs are token heavy. Turning a 20-page PDF into text can consume a thousands of tokens. Okay, it's not too much. You all need to monitor your context window uses. Zero temperatures is mandatory. Okay, because you are generating JSON to store in a database and
hallucination,
hallucination or creative formatting will break your pressure. You will set temperature equal to 0. Instruct model rules. You will learn heavily on instructing this model that natively support structured outputs or function calling, which will drive into them into when you hit the skill session. Calling when drive into when you hit the skill selection. So really to look at API concept next. Okay, so hmm, Okay, I want to create a project, extract PDF to test to decision. So input, so a text, an applicant. The modern best practice LLM structures output. If you are dealing with resumes, they come in hundreds of different formats, layout, and column structures. Traditional parsing rules will constantly break. The current gold standard is using a large language model with guaranteization schemas. The architects extracted use a lightweight library to pull the raw text or image if scanned from the PDF, pass to LLM with a schema. Fix the text to an LLM like or Atomic Cloud and enforce the strict reason structure using structured output. Pilot this audition schema, save output, validate, and say the resulting reason. Many resumes use two-column layout. Basic PDF readers read left to right across the whole page, scrambling the text. Meaning you can use the exact same structures output code libraries like Python's OpenAI, or instructor without training your core logic. You just point the client to your local machine. Okay, to get highly reliable listenable without having a write.
Fragile. Fragile.
Fractals, regular expressions. The modern best practice is combining polymers instructor and supervised model. For documents extraction using generator, you need a model
Excels.
excels at function calling or structured output. system. CSS front-end, PDF splinter for PDF instructor, plus Polymer for AI, flow, lot, listen, serial. To run up, we have to run this one. Okay. So it's really hard on multiple of memory. Fast APIs is a modern, fast, high-performance asynchronous. Really? Are you listening to me? Fast API is a modern, fast, high-performance asynchronous web framework for building APIs with Python. It is based on standard Python time-hints and has become incredibly popular for developing back-end service, microservices, and integrating machine learning models. Key feature: blazing fast is performance on par with Node.js and Go, thanks to under the hood powerhouse like a quick comparisons. If you are familiar with all the Python web frameworks, here's how API fits into the landscape. Type I think flies, birds, arrows do not have a commit jet arrow. School, school life, school life, and rate of passive, rates of passive, rates
Rights.
Rights of passive. Rights of passive. Rights. Rights of passive. Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
All right. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Vang, right?
Yes, nice,
Uh-huh. Nice to
nice to
see you
see you.
again. How are you
Yeah.
tonight?
I'm doing fine today. So today I tried to learn something new, and I think it's worth. Uh, uh, like so, so actually, honestly, it's really hard. So at at my age for learning something new, so
Mm-hmm.
I need to push a lot of attentions and efforts on that.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so I think it will have so it will, how can I say it in English? Like you trying something, you trying to learn something or doing something, and in the end, so you will got, so you hope and you think it will bring you back some, like like event or some good result. So how we call it in English?
So you need to prioritize. You need to study hard in English so that soon, soon you will be better speaking in English language like that.
But I just remember some phrase, and and they use worth. I mean worth.
Worth it.
Yeah,
The word.
worthy.
Okay. Your work, how do I say, your hard working of studying in English language is worth it.
Yes. Okay, I got it.
Mm. Yeah, all right. So yeah, so learning English language is not easy, but soon you can say it worth it.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Thank you very much, Vang. Okay. And this time, mhm, let's get started with your lesson. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, you have chosen mhm, 5 minutes discussion. Okay, we talks about school life and rites of passage. Okay, is this correct?
Yes, it's correct.
Okay, so the first topic that we had right now is school life. So I will ask you some questions and follow up questions about this topic, which is school life. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so the first question is are there any situations? Oh, wait for a moment. Let me type. Send here in the chat box for a while. Okay. Are there any situations in your school life where you learn about your country's lifestyle?
Yes. I think when when I was a student, so most of the lesson related to my country's lifestyles is from the story of my teachers. So so we did not learn it. Uh, we did not learn it in the book, but we learned we learned from the story where that's the teacher said it to us. Because when I was in secondary school, so
Mm-hmm.
one of my teachers, so he spent almost half of the time of his lesson to share about like his experience and his story, and based on that, so we learned a lot about my country's lifestyle. So because at at that age, so we don't have too much like chance to to earn enough experience, or have a good perspective about lifestyle, so the other
Mm-hmm.
lifestyle. So because most of the time we spend uh, our time in school at school, and if when we go back we just hang out with some of my friends. So that the life experience is not so much for us at that age. So i i learned I learned a lot by listening to my teachers stories.
Okay. So you mentioned earlier also that the teacher, when you was a student, not only teaching relying on the textbook, also she shares also some of their experiences before.
Yeah,
Ah,
exactly.
yeah. So it was related. It's your country lifestyle.
Mm.
So yes, and then so from that, you're not just learn on that textbook. You learn also about the lifestyle of your country or the history of your country.
Yeah, exactly. uh mm, Actually, so I just remember, so I just recall the memory about his story. But
Mm-hmm.
but 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 no, I just know the I learned at that age. So I learned a lot from his stories. But I did not know the no, now when I try to recall the memory, so I still not remember the details of his story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so because it was a long time ago, but you can still remember that the teacher shares about her experiences, which is can motivate to all students.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. So from that story of the teacher, so you inspired about the story.
Yes, I think so. That's why I impress it. It's so
Ah,
much.
okay. So, by the way, your school life, how was your school life? Is it are you struggling or is it okay? You can handle it or how it was?
Uh, I think I handle it really well because
Huh?
uh, I am a good student in my school. I almost
Uh-huh.
always stay in the top of the student in my school.
Mm-hmm.
And beside us, so I have a strong connection with my teachers.
Mm-hmm.
And I think because in their lessons, so I always spend my attention on his or her words. So and if and I usually share my thought about uh like another aspect about of of any of any of any questions. So for example, if they share a question, so I usually think about the other aspect, like more than his expectation. So
Mm-hmm.
like, and because of my question, so maybe he will like he or hers will have some impressions about me, so to compare with the other. So I think that's I I still I have a strong connection with my teachers.
Ah, I see. So you are a great student when you
Yeah.
was how amazing. Okay, you can't feel that you have difficulties in your school life.
Let's say for some for some like subject like
Uh-huh.
literature, so I did not good at that, but
Uh,
because I good at math and other like physical or
uh-huh.
chemistry, so
Uh-huh.
normally the literature teachers will like let me easily pass her lessons. So
Ah,
so uh, I don't good at all of the subjects in school.
yeah,
Yeah. Uh,
yeah.
but because I got some like some uh prize for school,
Award like
yeah,
that.
awards for schools. So uh
Mm-hmm.
for some major for some subject that's not my main subject, so the teacher of these subjects will like not really hard for me.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I agree with your idea. You mentioned earlier that at school we are not good in all subject. We have also our weakness and of the subject. But you mentioned you like math. Wow. Math, when I was a student, math is very hard for me that time. But I'm so amazed you like it. Chemistry. I think, how about history?
Not good at history, not good at
Yeah.
English as well. So
Uh-huh. You have English subject. History is using English also or
no, no, no,
in your language. Ah, okay.
no. We just have a English
Language.
subject. Yeah.
Ah, okay, okay, I see. So that time, English subject is make you hard that time
Uh,
or not
not
so?
not not too hard, but
Mm-hmm.
for for more detail about it, so I am living in the village, and
Ah,
at that time, so I still a good student to compare with the other student in my village.
yeah.
But when I came to high school, and my high school is like a gifted high school, so
Mhm.
of our province, so it's gonna be like a lot of others from the cities citizens, so they their English skills is really good to compare with the other like
Mhm.
the village students like me. So
Mhm.
uh actually at when I came to high school, I really shocked because uh shocked because the 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 knowledge, the English skill of my friends, they is almost in the other level. So when
Huh?
I was in secondary school, I just learned the how to pass the exam. So that's all.
Ah,
So no speaking or no other like writing or some other skill. The
uh-huh.
only purpose of English subject in secondary school is pass the exam. So when
Okay.
I came to high school, the
Uh-huh.
the all the friends, my friends, so they can speak like like almost fluent, like almost like a fluency in like
English.
in English. Yeah. Uh, do you know the one of the English exam is IELTS?
Ah,
So
yeah.
when yeah, and like when once of my classmate, he's
Mm-hmm.
achieved like 7.5 overall. So
Mm-hmm.
at the 10th grade, like
Ah.
like like I cannot I cannot understand. So what is of his level at that time,
Mm-hmm.
because if I compare his
Mm-hmm.
English skill to my teacher and in high school, he
Mm-hmm.
even performed better than her.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? But he didn't pass the IELTS exam.
Like he passed
Ah, he
the
passed
ASL
also.
exam, and his overall score is
Seven.
7.5 overall
Ah,
score.
7.5. Wow.
Not too much, but
Anna.
I think he just better than my secondary's English
Ah,
teacher.
ah. So IELTS exam is all at school or just only high school or senior high school or in a college or
No,
the IELTS exam? It's
it's
all?
so no, it's either as based on like based because he want to learn in the other
In-
country, so he need to have that IR certificate. Uh,
Ah, I
it's not
see.
a mandatory thing for all
Yeah.
students, but
Ah.
if he want to learn, he want to learn in the other country, this
Mm-hmm.
this is a certificate is must have for him.
Ah, okay. So if you want to go other country or to learn from other foreign countries, so IELTS certification is needed in other country.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Now I know. Thank you so much, Vang, for sharing. Okay. So, but yes, I know that the English language, because this is not also our language. So at first, it's very hard for me that time
Mm.
when I
Mm.
was started learning English language. We studying English language. It takes more than 10 years, I
Mm.
think, or 6 years, or more than 10 years. Yeah, so not easy. Very complicated. I see. Thank you so much, Vang, for sharing all that idea and also your experiences. Okay, so this time I will send also the first question that you had and then the summary of your answer, and then I will send here in the chat box. Is it okay?
Okay.
All right. So that is the as you mentioned earlier. Okay. So let's proceed to the second questions. Okay. The second questions is, do you have any ideas on how to make school life less stressful?
Uh, let's say I actually It's hard for me to answer this question because
Yeah.
I quite enjoyed the
Ah,
the
okay.
my school life. Um, but if I have to give an advice for someone who struggled with their school life, so I think they have to push like more effort on
Yeah.
or like so it depends on them actually. So I think I they need to put more efforts and their preparation before lessons is really important. Because the most important thing in our education system is you you must to stay on track. I mean, you you if you lose behind, so the teacher will not care about you. And for the next lesson, so the distance from you and the other will be more. I mean you will be lost behind more. So that's why I says you have to stay on track.
Mm-hmm.
I not I think I use the wrong word. So it not stay on track. It look like uh uh you need to stick with the
Goal or
progress.
like. Mm-hmm.
Like
You
for
need.
for
You need.
example,
Yeah.
yeah,
Go
please
go. You
please.
need to. You need to stick on your goal or on your target or what. You need to stick to your goal like that.
Uh, I want to describe this thing. For example, if for
Yeah.
example in today lessons we learn about the topic tree,
Mm-hmm.
and if you don't understand the topic tree, you
Mm-hmm.
in then tomorrow you cannot understand the topic 4. So and the lesson so will be continued. So it not wait for you for understand. So that means the teacher will learn keep teaching the next lesson. And if you cannot understand the lesson 3, so so after 10 more lessons, so you will not understand anything. So
So it means if you didn't know, it should be step by step like that. So at first topic, if you didn't know it, so you need to cope up like that. You need to cope up like that lesson so that you will not behind.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
exactly.
Mm, yes. So you need extra more time, extra time
Yeah,
to cope up the lesson.
yeah, exactly.
Because yes, I agree with that. Because just like what you said, if you don't understand the first topic, then the teacher must go on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, and the next lesson you didn't understand it again if you didn't do it to study by yourself to cope up the lesson. Oh wow, yes, it's a good idea.
Mm.
So just like what you mentioned, you just enjoy your studying, but only you can advise is make some effort like that. So when you was a student before, mm, did you have some part-time job or what? You don't have part-time job. You are just focused on your school.
When I was a student in as college. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I had like 3 months working as a tutor.
Ah,
So um not so I for one every so I at that time, so I am a tutor for two students. So I spend around 2 hours a day
oh,
for
2 hours a day.
2 hours a day for a student. And I just like it not I my part-time job
Ah,
it is like I do it because I want to gain some experience. I want to gain some
ah,
experience, so not because of the money.
yeah.
So I just do it for 3 years to have some like part-time job experience for students.
Ah, wow. So not just you are not looking the money, but you need to experience it to explore.
Yeah.
Wow, how amazing your school life before. Oh, okay. So you having that part-time until when you stop your part-time until you graduate?
No, it's just 3 months or
Ah, just 3 months.
yeah.
I see. At least you've experienced it. Okay. So
Yeah.
after you graduated, then you have already your work at that time after you graduated.
Yeah, exactly. So
Mhm.
uh yeah, after I graduated, so I joined a company where I have a like oh I don't know how to say it. Like
Mhm.
I
Oh.
am a intern in this
Ah,
company before.
internship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
All
sorry, we
right.
don't have enough time.
Okay. Bye
Thank
bye.
you. Yeah, see you.
What's wrong with my webcam? Job hunting, retirement. Cindy, actually I don't like. Sri Lanka.
Hello.
Hello. So, oh, sorry for it, but
Hello, I
can
hope
I
you can hear
reset?
me.
Yeah, can I refresh the page for one time? So because I think I have some trouble
Yeah,
with
sure.
my device. Okay, thank you.
All right. Oh,
Okay,
hello.
so hello again. So nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you. I hope you can see me and hear me well.
Yes, for sure.
All right. And by the way, my name is Oshini. Let me tell my name, and I'm from Sri Lanka. So,
Hello, Oshinis. Am I pronounce your name correctly?
yes,
Oshini.
Oshini.
Yeah,
That's right.
Oshini. Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, my name is Vang, and I'm from Vietnam.
Oh, Vietnam. I see. Well, very nice to meet you, Wang. So, I don't get many students from Vietnam. However, I'm really happy to have you today in my class.
Actually, this is the first. You are the first teacher from Sri Lanka in
Yeah.
this platform.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes.
uh, actually, I don't know too much about your country. Um,
hmm
sorry, for that. I uh, I just know. So it look like some country, in the south side of India, right?
Yes. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, by the way, of course, you are taking 5 minute discussion as well. Job hunting and retirement. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's correct.
And by the way, am I speaking too fast or just okay?
If you're speaking too fast or any words I cannot hear, so I will tell you.
Yeah, sure. Please do not hesitate to let me know. And of course, if you do have any questions during the discussion related to any of these questions, you can ask me as well. So we will get started, and we will start from the first one. So here's the question. Question number one: what initial steps should someone take when they're just starting to explore job opportunities?
Uh, your question is, so what is the the steps? So if someone want to start to explore job opportunity
That's right.
yeah, opportunities. Um, like for me, is for initial step. So you must have to know. So is that whether is that suitable for you or not? Because
Yes.
so it's a job. So it requires more than like it requires our time in the future. It requires our knowledge, and it's also affect a lot to our career path. So that's why we you must understand yourself first, and after that you need to read carefully about the job descriptions, and we will earn we will get a lot of info from that. And after that, I think we need to do some research about this company, because if they are the big company or big platforms, so we can easily search it online, and based on that, you will know so whether you will suitable for it or not. So uh,
Yes.
that's how I think about when I start to explore opportunities. Just basically explore job opportunities, like you just apply your resume to the headhunter. So, and of course, to get more details about the
Mhm.
job, you have to have an interview session, and you can easily ask the interviewer so to earn more. So that's why I think these are kind of initial steps for me if
Yes.
I have to start to explore job opportunities.
Yes, of course. I also agree with you. I think the first step is to understanding our own skills, and however, this will shape our future as well in a way. So, this will be strengthen us as well so that we can identify suitable career path. And thank you for sharing your opinion on that. So, by the way, here's a follow up question. How important is self assessment in this process?
Self assessments.
Yeah, you basically, I mean, talked about this as well. Would you like to add something more to this?
Like, uh, actually, I did not get your question about my self assessment. Could you
Yeah,
make it more detailed or more
yeah.
clear?
All right. So let's say we are considering ourselves if we are suitable for this job, our weaknesses and strengths and values. So, what do you think?
Let's say, uh, for us, like the most important thing is the salary budget.
Mhm.
So uh, it's almost decide like 90% of uh, of, of of our decision.
Mhm.
So and and to make sure the quickness and strengths to make sure our weakness and strengths still suitable for that job. So it not, I think this kind of consideration is not from us. So the
Uh-huh.
decision is made by the interviewer, and because they we will work for them, so they will know better than us. And of course, we also have 1 or 2 months for probation, so and
Mhm.
probation, and during that time, so after that time, so we will decide it. So uh whether it's suitable for us or not. uh
Yes.
yeah, that's how that's how I consider, so my quickness and strength. Not too much. Like not my. It basically not my decisions, I think.
Uh-huh.
So my decision is just after our probation. So because after during working in
Mhm.
the probation time, so we know so whether we're
Yeah.
suitable for that job or not, and it does for suitable for our career path. So uh for me for me 2 months is enough to have a vision about the future
Mhm.
of us in in their company. And of course it depends on it depends, like I said, I just mentioned earlier. So but 80% of it
Mhm.
depends on the salary budget. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Of course. Thank you very much. By the way, there's something very similar to those questions as well. That's going to be the next question. So if you want to, you can answer. But of course, if you feel like you have already included everything in the previous questions, of course, you could skip. So this is a question. How can you identify industries or roles that align with your interests?
uh for me, so I work in this industry for 5 years,
Mhm.
and at this moment, so I can say that this kind of industries is suitable for me.
Uh-huh.
So and let's say, but before that, I joined the other company and they work in the other field for 2 years, and after 2 years, I almost like feel feel like boring for just job.
You felt?
Yeah, and that's why I drop the job at their company and change my career path. So for me, so you need to have the experience on that kind of job. So you have to experience by yourself, so that's really important. And uh because it's not just on about your ability. For me, so for my first job, so my capacity is good for this job, but if I looking further around like 5 or 10 years later, so I cannot consider myself still an employee in that company. So that's why I leave that company and change my career path. So for this question, so I think it will be decided on our self experience.
Yes, thank you very much. And by the way, you also mentioned about 80% considering 80% of salary and when considering a job. So, however, there's a question here. So, how do you evaluate between these two? So, you also mentioned, of course, 80%. I would remember that. This question is, do you prioritize company culture or salary more? So, how do you evaluate between the two, company culture or salary? What do you think about this?
Um, let's say company cultures like will us work keep us working easier in that company. And
Hmm.
but for me, so I am the like a young age, and at this age, so I prioritize salary budget salary budget more than the other. So
Hmm.
uh I don't have any bad experience about the company where they don't have a good or a suitable culture for me. Um, but if I join that kind of company, so I think it will not affect me a lot. So
Hmm.
if i- if I have to give a number about how many percent they will affect to my decision. I mean, my
Uh-huh.
decision means stay or leave. So I would say the salary budget affect 80% and the company culture just affect 5% or
Hmm.
10% in maximize value.
Yes,
So
that's interesting. Yes, thank you very much. So, we have about 12 minutes. Would you like to change the topic to the next one? And however, there are so many questions from the same topic. What's your preference?
so I think we can talk deeper in this uh topic. So if you have any follow up question, so I think we can talk it deeper. For example, for the can I ask you some questions? Like,
Hmm.
okay, so you are working from home, right? Right.
That's right.
So, uh, what do you think about the the culture, like working environments in this platform? Because normally when someone is working from home, so they don't have strong connection with their college. And for
Hmm.
me, at least for me, so I still have a short time work from home experience because COVID-19. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
um at that time, so I feel really stressful because uh I cannot talk too much with the other.
Hmm.
So how about you? So do you think working from home is like what are you working now? So what is the
Yes.
so I want to ask, uh will you consider yourself is suitable for working from home environment or not?
Well, of course, thank you for asking the question. Very interesting. And however, when I think of native camp, it's a bit different from what I do outside as well. So, however, here we have open space to contact with the other teachers and discuss everything. But however, of course, it's not a physical interaction, and there will be some online meetings as well. It's not for work, but of course, it's just for fun. Everyone is kind of hanging out, relaxing, and of course, there are all the teachers, not all, most of the teachers all around the world. It's kind of fun, but I would say for whoever like to go outside meeting new people, I don't think this will be the ideal place or choice of work. And however, I was clinical counselor for a certain period of time. So, of course, I worked at a hospital, and of course, I'm not that sociable, but there I have to go and work outside. But I prefer being here the most because I get to meet new students from different backgrounds as well. So, and I think traveling is kind of time consuming. So, currently, I would say this is good, but if we are expecting a change, better to go outside and work. So I'm still considering my decisions and keep it open.
You just
So
mentioned
I,
you have some job at hospital, and is that right?
yeah, yeah, clinical counselor, like psychology
Oh,
counselor.
oh, okay, that's kind of interesting. So that's what become an English in this platform is your part-time job, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
However, yeah. However, this is more relaxing than being outside. So I feel like this is much better.
Okay, great, good for
So,
you.
great. So I hope you got the answer, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
And
got I got it actually. I think.
thank you. I mean, because most of the people prefer to go outside, I think, especially men or boys, they prefer to work outside, meeting new people. Is that correct?
Yes, I think correct. Most of people prefer to work outside. So, but I think for me is so. For example, meeting a new people. So it will drain me out if
Mhm.
I meet a lot of new people in a day.
Oh, yeah,
So,
I see. Well, thank you very much for sharing about that too. And by the way, of course, you connected to a new teacher here online today. I mean, with me. So you mentioned about meeting new people. How did you feel before you joined or during the lesson?
uh, like the question just you are asking me about how do I feel before and before I join this lesson and during this lesson, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, meeting a new teacher, of course, before
Actually,
and during the lesson.
uh, sadly, in for my account, so I don't have many like I cannot choose the English from a native speaking
Native.
language. Yeah. So most of the teacher here is Filipino, and
Mhm.
how can I say? So their vibe is completely different to compare to you. Like you are more nature, like you are more nature. How can I say? Mm, the teacher from Philippines, so they are just so kind. I mean, they, they so sometimes I feel weird during the conversation, but talking with you is uh, like you just look like a friend more than a like how can I say? But Filipino teacher, I think they're suitable for the kids, so
Mhm.
they can because their energies and their how they how they talk to students. Like I think they're
Yes.
suitable for the kids more than the adult. But for you, I think yeah. Uh, anyway, the feelings is so good so far. So
Oh, thank you. Of course, happy to hear that. By the way, of course, Filipino teachers are really wonderful. They're so full of life during lessons. Of course, I have seen many of their live lessons as well. So thank you for sharing your experience here. And we may have some other questions as well. Let's talk about networking. So, what role does networking play in your job hunting experiences?
what role does networking plays? So what does the meaning of networking plays?
Yeah, let's say knowing other people from different areas. So, we can apply or do a background search as well. It would be much easier when it comes to having a strong networking system. What do you think about this? Or we can connect easily with the professionals, or of course, someone who is related to the job that we are looking for, so that we can get to know more information. What do you think?
Uh, like you're asking a question, so how we can easily knowing about the job, the new job, or the new opportunities.
Yes, through
Uh,
these professionals.
ah, for in my country, so we can easily find job in some special social, like social media,
I
like
see.
yeah, for Facebook we have some group, but most of them, so in our field, I can easily
Mhm.
find a job in LinkedIn. Uh,
Yeah.
but if you really want to, if the job is really good, yes, I
Hmm.
think uh strong networking systems is more powerful than any social media platform, because currently, so I got this job because one of my friends referred me to this company. So uh they got it. They we can easily ask them about a ton of questions about this
Yes.
company, because they in this company, so and they can easily answer our questions. And so for me uh to short I mean sort these
Hmm.
of options, so I will prioritize the ec- uh, exclusive exclusive network
Yes.
system, yeah, networking system. And after that we can looking for the job by searching the like so online social platform. Yeah, I think so.
Yes, of course. I mean, exactly the answer. Of course, I think they can give us advices, recommendation, and of course, even refer us to the job openings as well. And typically in Sri Lanka, I'm not sure because many countries not withholding about the salary, but in Sri Lanka, they're withholding the salary. So connections and networking is very important before we apply, or else we don't really want to waste time because
Mm,
after the interview process, everything and all that, that's in the end we are getting to know the salary. So if it is not worth it, our time will be wasted. So of course, I think even in Sri Lanka, for this reason specifically, I think networking is very important.
yeah, I think also the same in my country.
I see. Well, thank you very much. And we will go to another question. So, of course, you talked about LinkedIn as well. So, what online platforms have you found useful for job searches? Of course, apart from LinkedIn, including LinkedIn, what else in your country?
uh Beside of LinkedIn, so we also have Facebook, as I mentioned earlier. And I
Uh-huh.
think, and beside, we have some official job, like uh job platform, because we
Hmm.
have some popular website for for someone who can easily search and observe a job on that. So uh for me, because I stayed in this company for 5 years, and
Uh-huh.
I'm not usually searching. Uh, I'm not usually just the new opportunity in any platform. So I don't have too much experience about this kind of platform. But beside LinkedIn, I mean social media platform, so we also have some website, so where we can easily find a new opportunities on that.
Yes. All right. Thank you very much. So we have about a minute, and here's another question. So, how can you stay motivated during your job search despite setbacks?
uh how I can stay motivated during my job search despite setbacks? uh let's say, I don't, because as I said, I don't have any experience about it. So if I want to stay motivated, so I think I need to focus more about myself for earning experience based on the failures interview. session. So I think it's also considered a good experience, and it's develop
Mhm.
yourself like
Yes.
some skill. Maybe you earn some skill
Yeah.
based on the failed interview. So that's why
Yeah,
I
that's right.
think
You can
about
improve.
I keep yeah, we don't have
Oh,
much
thank you
time.
very much.
Okay, thank
Bye
you very
bye.
much. Bye bye. Okay, actually, let's say 1 hour. Okay.
So hot, man. You too. I didn't realize you were that short. Yeah, I'm 5'2". Yeah, dude. I gotta go. Is that a deal breaker? I gotta go. What's your girl's name? So hot, man. You too.
Công thức bánh flan bất bại cho bé.
Chị nhân viên mắng xa xả mà người nghe không sợ mà lại thấy chill. Giọng này mà thả về Hải Phòng thì không phải mắng nữa mà là nghệ thuật.
Cuối cùng thì cái bộ
cái lợn má nó hết mana, còn mana là
cuối cùng thì cái bộ sạc chính hãng sẽ
Camera. Yep. Mic. Yep. Lens. Yep. Mày chả mang cái gì luôn à? Yep. Camera. Camera.
¿Qué piensan ustedes?